Welcome back to Midwest Linux Gaming. I'm your host, as always, as usual, and forevermore, Stumpin' Llama. I hope you're all having a better week than we've had over here. It has been, as we saw with the delayed stream on Friday, just a terrible, terrible week overall, which is not good to see, which is not good to have, which is a terrible thing, but such is the case. Other than that, I hope everyone's been having a good week, keeping cool as the world continues to warm, specifically as summer finally hits in the end of June, beginning of July. Great time for it to be finally hitting. So we have some missions to do. Some fun missions. Gotten closer on the magic proficiencies. I've acquired some replenishable renewables for the ninjas. I think we saw that. So hopefully we'll be able to get some more way of the X out of the way. We have one side mission left, and then the main mission, the Hollow Fortress. These, especially when side missions contain Kodamas, they're always slightly more interesting. So, let us begin. Hey, listen to this. You know Mataza has been looking for a way to get back into Lord Nobunaga's good graces, right? Well, it seems he's going all out and has charged off on his own to take on a well-known enemy of the Oda clan. Good lord. But this isn't just any old foe. He's going after warriors managed to cut down some of the Oda clan's finest men. I can't think he's gonna need all the help I think he's gonna need all the help he can get, don't you? What do you say? The sacred ground overlooked by a volcano housed numerous temples and shrines, but they were abandoned due to volcanic activity and fell into ruin. The flowing magma buried the foot of the mountain, forming a firm bedrock, some parts of which retain their scorching heat. The sparse vegetation on the surface of the mountain complete the image of a hellish wasteland, heightened by rumors of the unquiet spirits of the volcano's victims that supposedly still linger. Oh boy. As we can see here, I've equipped myself a hammer, as opposed to the axe we've been wielding. Functionally, they're the same. Yes.
おじきが危ないって言うからさ。まあ助けに来たんだけど。あんたの方が強そうだし、あんたに任せるよ。
Okay, good sir. Now what's the level up number 30? Level 47. You didn't stand a chance. Cut down by a warrior, you claim. Beaten to death by a rogue. That was pretty close, to be honest. There's a Kodama over here. Hey. Annoyingly, he did get a hit on me. Huh. We've begun to understand some Kodamas and demon speak. Huh. That is very interesting. I'm surprised that the ground doesn't burn us underneath our feet. But then again, this is not Souls 1, so I suppose that does make sense. I am minorly concerned about what they could throw at us over there. Might as well use the bow while we can. The rifle may be better in basically every respect, but you don't get nearly the ammunition. Oh, there's a Kodama. There appears to be an underground. What's concerning is that everyone died in the center. Of course, it had to be an Ipandarata. Haha. And free soul. And a purple mask. Those are just really good for just tempering. Must be opened from the other side. But of course. Is that straight up poison? That's not a symbol I'm familiar with. It doesn't seem to be. Level 77, cut down by a one-eyed Oni. I'm assuming that's that guy. Aha. Oh, that's literally doing no damage to it. If these are the things like the things we had in Nioh 1... Monkey. Oh, you made it. Oh, it makes it to where we cannot heal. Oh, that's very bad. That's nauseous. I needed to remember that burst counter exists for a reason. There we go. Even got a golf swing out of it. Yeah. In Nioh 1, those didn't give that particular status effect. They gave a different one altogether. Scampus. Oh, we can speak Scampus now. We can speak Scampus. Two yokai at once is a bad problem to have. Three is even worse. There we go. Big guy down. It looks like that could be a shortcut. Though, how you unlock it... Suddenly we can understand them. Good sir. It's a bad idea to be here, man. I mean, you're not wrong, but... it's still not a good idea. Oh, God, of course it had to be one of you. Of course. Got caught by that. Of course, the guy throwing bombs didn't help. Wherever he was from. Or should I say wherever he was at. Of course. Oh, I did not mean to enter that weapon. Of course, it had to be a basic dweller, too. Why would it not be? Of course, it had to be a basic dweller, too. Trap. You fool. You fool of an NPC. There's a trap there. Couldn't you see that? I guess the answer is no. He couldn't actually see that. Gunpowder bombs. We do need to start using those things. Man, that is a spear move. Ooh. And a dead end. Well, that was to be expected. And I didn't expect that to be anything other than a dead end. Good lord. I was specifically trying to get him caught by that, but he said, kept saying no. Haha. Successful bait there. And someone's little glorious Zen garden over here got thoroughly disrupted. Save ourselves having to interact with you to revive you by just murderizing the thing that was over there. Destroyed. That Kodama possibly being over in the Zen garden just kind of has me... I mean, he's clearly not. Which means he's probably down below. There we go. There's those ninja proficiency bonuses we were needing. We can actually check that, I believe, on our statuses. Ninjas are at 9,000. We need at least 30, I think they said. Yeah, so it's got a ways to go yet. With an ally, that can go very, very quickly. Now, there's the mound. Oni bees. hate you. For this reason. I hate Oni bees. I'm surprised we're as far in as we are and there's not been a shortcut back. That looks like the boss room. Like 100%. Without fail. It didn't say all Kodamas have been guided. I appear to have forgot to mute my Discord. There we go, it is muted. Just in time, dude. This guy was about to stab me to death. Of course, cut down right there. Could be worse. Yeah, it does say 4 out of 5, so I am missing a Kodama somewhere. Honestly, I was not expecting Axeman to be my problem, of all things. But somehow he was. And that is technically the closest one to the boss. The question is, which Kodama am I missing? I'm clearly missing a Kodama. The question is, which one? So it's right over here. And that's a guess to me that it's on the other side of that wall here. But we've been on the other side of that wall a couple of times. It did seriously not restock my bombs. Seriously, it didn't restock my bombs. He's like right over here. Come along, Scampus. We have, we have a mystery to solve more than anything else. Like, where is that Kodama? Good, Kodama. Good. Good, Scampus. Seriously? You walked into that. You're the one who walked into that, not me. Really? Cut me down there, huh? Well, so be it. Well, we don't need the levitations. There we go. Now we've got replenishable bombs. Not a huge amount, but they are in fact replenishable now on us. Let him allow us to just run by. There we go. God. There we go. Just trying to find out where this one Kodama is, because holy cow, he is not wanting to be found. Like this Kodama does not want me to find him. Are you kidding me? Ugh, goddamn Gaki. Well, there goes that that level we had, at least one, that is now forever and anon gone. Yeah, that gave us some more gunpowder bombs. Good. Tis a shame we lost that level, but that seems to be something I'm very good at. Like, forever losing levels. I'm very, very good about losing those because I don't invest them right away because I don't want to run back to the shrine. And then I just lose it. A 4 ninja skills. Still cannot learn that one. Keeper bombs. Why not? Why not cheaper bombs? That, I keep not doing that. There we go, that's now 4 and 4 on each of those. Needs to get We're the Warrior. Might as well hold on to those points. Still not sure what to invest the axe into, but I mean, I could have shot them. And I probably should have, to be honest. Maximum familiarity. So it's got to be in that room. It must be in this room. No, 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 you son of a bitch. There we go. Finally, holy crap. Oh. No, it's over in this direction. Where the heck is that Kodama at? Where the heck is he at? This Kodama is gonna drive me crazy. That suggests to me that it's actually like in that other room? That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, I'm out of my range tossings. Like, that suggests to me that he's over here, and I swore I looked over here. I didn't see him. But clearly I missed something. There's that move. I need to remember that move exists. There we go. And a soul core. We did lose a core. While purification cores don't do more damage than other things. Okay, Kodama, where the crap are you? You are over here. You're in there. How do you get in there? Like, how do I even... I see you. But how do I get in there? You. It had to be you. Okay, he's not happy about that move. He got angry. Take that, door. Oh, we got the soul of a door, too. I imagine he just throws a big rock. Good lord, that Kodama was a pain in the butt to find. And we don't even know what enemy we're gonna be up against. Oh, good lord. Well, since we murdered everything back to the first shrine, between us and first shrine, we might as well go there. And start again from scratch, and see what kind of boss we get. Cores have been purified. Oh no, it is not that. Oh god. That is a powerful door. Were there any axe skills, really? Honestly, none of the axe skills really impress me. And there's that one. Yeah, honestly, none of the axe skills are really impressing me as worthy of having. Axeman dead. Let's go see what this boss is. Like a couple of enemies between us and them. Whomever they may be. Well, you get to die for making me waste one of my healing on you rather than whatever's in here. This is a tiny arena. I do not appreciate tiny arenas. Like, this is a tiny arena. Now that he's been slothed, that very much makes it very easy to just murder him. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. That could have been worse, especially as a three-man ambush. Ah, Spirit Division! And now we got Wolfman. Wolf Spirit. Now we have Wolf Spirit. Excellent. Thank you. You've been a great help. Thanks to you, Lord Nobunaga's been permitted me to serve at his side once more. If you hadn't come along, things would be gone very differently, I fear. It would seem like I still have long way to go in the mastering of the spear of mine. Anyway, please take this as a token of my appreciation. Well, that is side mission completed. What's our current statuses like? well on our way on both magic and ninjas, now that we have them slotted appropriately. Inabayama, Inabayama Castle, the stronghold of the Saito clan. It's where Yoshitatsu slithered away after murdering his father and stealing the spirit stones. The time to avenge Master Dosan is at hand, Hidi. But it seems the defenses are more formidable than Lord Nobunaga could ever have imagined. But strangely enough, I've heard talk of a man who's supposed to have captured the castle in a single night. What say we pay him a visit? He could be the key to cracking this place wide open. The present head of the Saito clan, Yoshitatsu, now resides in Inabayama Castle, a formidable fortress at a mountain peak, with a sweeping view of the plains of Mino. Long ago, his father seized the castle from his then master, which was also the point that he discarded the name Hidetatsu and adopted the name Dosan, ruling Mino from the mountaintop. But now, Dosan dead through Yoshitatsu's machinations, the castle has begun to shift and take on an ominous form. The rumors say that its new appearance is a reflection of the new owner's twisted desire for power. Goat? That's a three-eyed goat. Ah, you must be a strategist. We're assuming the Amarita can, in fact, heal. Oh. His guardian spirit was the cause of the illness, huh? God, the three-eyed goat is just terrifying. December 1567. At the castle. A small spirit stone. Is that all he's been doing, is using the small spirit stones for that? Because that is a little disappointing. Well, that's the other axe we have. A purple axe. Technically, the blue hammer is better. Always on the lookout for better weapons, specifically higher quality ones. Of course, there weren't any in there. Well, with the matchlock. It's a better matchlock. We'll put a lock on it so we don't accidentally get rid of it. We'll also lock the hand cannon in case we need it. Now, what do we have for helmets? Nah, that's not a good one. That one would be worth possibly doing something with. Like if I can get something like what I've got in this old Sage's mask on, that'd be good. Yeah, it's a yellow merchant's robes. Those might be good if I can get good stuff on them. No good. No good of anything else, really. Yeah, really nothing else good there. Okay. Yeah, not even those are good. No good anything out of there. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need more divine rice. Well, that got us the one of the level ups we missed due to my own stupidity. Honestly, we could just do with more ninjutsu capacity, pretty much at this point. That golf swing. That is just so good. Oh, good lord. There's a thing down there. I imagine we die from fall damage before we worry about that. You and your stone. There is a Kodama somewhere in our vicinity. I hear him. Where? I can do that too. Oh, we must be up top. Okay, I see you, Kodama. Well, I don't see you, but I see what you're on about. I could hear you from all the way down below. That was not what I expected to happen. I'll take that. I'll gladly let them, sacrifice themselves like that. Same with those Amarita veins. I'll gladly take advantage of those as well. If and where it'll let me. And cannon. That was dead simple. And other than some Amrita veins, I don't see anything else going on over down there. Other than a way probably up. There's a red over there. I believe that's the Amrita sensor? That might be an Amrita sensor. Ow! Oh, you poisoned me. Bad. Bad. No. That was an enemy sensor. I didn't even mean to counter him in yokai form. Ouch! And died by fire damage. Of course I did. New enemy, though. I can't complain. New enemy type. I can't complain. He is a new enemy type. There we go. Grapple for ages. I might just want to leave the guy on the ground. The guys on the ground alone. They're not the ones that we need to worry about. Well, then what caught sight of me? Come on, target the other guy. Thank you. Of course. So much for all that, huh? Didn't even stand a chance, to be honest. That was a masterful assault on whatever in the world that thing was. Koroka. Koroka. Well, he didn't survive. Whoa, Nelly. Didn't see you there. Now, granted, I don't know what's down here. Fell to death. I mean, I think that's obvious. Here we go. I wonder if this is that first ladder. This has got to be at the top of that first ladder. Or not. Or yes. Okay, so that's just a shortcut up here. That still doesn't fully explain what's above. Like, at all. Oh, locked from the other side. That is to be expected. Meanwhile, that poor guy just fell down there and died. X-Men. Murdered by man with hammer. Murdered by man with hammer. Did you do that? Did you do that, little one? And that man is dead. That man is dead, little one. Okay, and this is not progress. So what is progress? I mean, that is not the way down. That's not a good way down. That's not even a smart way down. Very nearly fell to my death. That would have been so bad. There's progress. I'm gonna get... Does that only go up? It doesn't seem to work now. Huh. I want to see more about what's up top. So we'll bring the elevator back down and go the long way round to end up on top. I know. Considering I did just complain about losing, you know, an entire level's worth of experience in the other mission, you would not be wrong in the assumption that you would think I might just avoid. And that would be the smart thing to do. But no one said I am curious and an explorer, and that is the problem. Especially considering I saw a guy with a torch up here. Okay. Well then, how do you... Okay. So that explains how we get up here. And probably just drop down from up there. Am I being reckless? Yes. Do I know I'm being reckless? Even more so. Oh dear God, how far up does it? Of course. In the realm. In a yokai realm up here. On this particular floor. Oh, there's a Kodama. I don't want to think about what's down there. I can hear something down there. I think this is the only way to get this Kodama. would be correct. The fact that, they're not hard if you're cheesing them with the talismans. Which is not a bad idea to do anyway. Okay, and now we're back over here. Excellent. Back on elevator. But we're out of magical and other resources, so we should replenish. And commit that level. Getsu's. Honestly, max out the shrapnel bombs more than anything. Yeah, because once the shrapnel bombs are maxed out, that's real good. Because they're the real powerhouses. And with those yokai gone, there's really not much reason to do anything other than go back into that yokai realm and see where the yokai actually is. Technically, I wasted a sacred arrow on that one. Oh, I didn't realize he lets out a shockwave in low mode. Huh. Cool. You're not the one. I mean, he's not the one. Would be a bit ridiculous to have him be the one. You, on the other hand, are, in fact, the one. Roborukis. Well, your treason go unpunished. Uh-oh. That is not a good sign. The yokai know things. They know many things, and that is not a good sign. On the other hand, what's our current statuses? Actually really close to the appropriate levels. Free switch glaive. Other door. I was about to say, I thought that was supposed to have... Oh dear. We are now in the castle. Oh, that's not a good sign. He has somehow lost everyone. You stood no chance. There's still more exploring to be done. Particularly as it involves you, good sir. And what we got going on over here? What do we have going on over here? Just a mine. Just a mine with some rocky ramps, which should not be the case. Ah, he did just in fact die. Unfortunate for him. Okay, so we could have gotten a drop on the guy. Had we done that instead? Huh. Ooh, a purple coin threader. Oh god! Well, exciting as it was to suddenly have a yokai right on our heads, which was slightly exciting. Apparently he just came from over here. Which is exactly where we were. Just ever so slightly terrifying in that aspect. Hmm. There we go. Pretty straightforward, that key. He's dead now, which is good. And I'm assuming this is a kick-down ladder? Yes. For some degree of possible shortcut? Yeah, because here's the entrance. The other exit. Okay. And I think we've been successfully everywhere in this area and got all the Kodamas and everything. Or so we can hope. There's no real indication that that is the case. Another level. Rokuroburuki. Yes. Those are pretty much a version of the one enemies from Nioh 1's DLC. They were not the funnest thing to fight in the world, but they seem to have toned them down. Which is good, because they were a bit of a pain in the butt, to be honest. In the original form they were in. Mostly because they had a ton of health. And when I say a ton, I mean a ton of health. That one-eyed Oni. He never stood a chance. There we go. Dweller Soul. Definitely been twisted. This is not your standard castle. By any stretch. Bowman? Oh, that bowman. I wonder how he did see me. Oh, there goes all my bullets. Kodama, though. There do still be many questions. And much exploring to be done on this level. We haven't even gotten close to any hints as to what the boss could be. Right, I do have the charge move. I need to remember that. I do have that charge move. That is telling me. I'm just going to cheese them. I don't even want to see what they fully do, although it doesn't look like too much. All things considered. Could be worse. Okay, so all he does is guard this ladder, which doesn't even really go anywhere useful? Silly, silly, corrupted soldier man. The fact that I can just one-shot these guys now is just hilarious. Okay, so he guards that entrance. Yep, these are the wormmen from the DLC. It looks like they only sprout when ki is depleted the first time. It actually takes quite a bit of effort from the looks of it. I think I hear a Scampus in there. I knew I heard a Scampus in here. Come on, Scampus. Let's go. I'm getting better at that burst counter. I am getting better at that burst counter every time. Okay, and this is the foot approach. Little guy. What do we have? Take that! That for a heavyweight axe. So we could have approached from foot or from above, and I don't know why you wouldn't go from above. I mean, you could have done a ground assault, but that just seems like a stupid idea. When you can backdoor destroy everything. Because why not? You get all the experience for none of the extra stress. Plus, it lets you think a little bit more strategically about how these maps are laid open. The fact that we have... I don't know what you are. I mean, I appreciate that they introduced them in a modified form that's less annoying to murder. I mean, they still have the reach, which was the problem. Pony down. Need to remember that it's bumper for sheathing, the other one for the other things. Ah, there's a Kodama. There's the Kodama. That's still not all of them, however. He was a potential problem, but not really. And they literally just let that yokai dweller just walk by. That is hilarious. Just literally let him walk by. Hello. Once again, little thing. Ooh, that is a heavyweight spear. That's a heavyweight axe. But I could really use it in a yokai or blessed form. Or tonfas, I suppose. That yokai's probably... Yep, he's back over here. All wondering why he got accosted the one time and then... no one ever came back to him. Countered. I'm getting better with that burst counter. That is a brilliant move. I'm glad they added, and I'm getting better with it. I needed the key anyway from over here, so good thing we did that exploring. Well, it's not wrong that I needed to go there. Wait. Are we having another one of those? Just the addition of the burst counter to that reach move is... oh, Really? I mean, technically that is the closest, this is the closest one. Now the question, what is the fastest actual way up there? Because I have a feeling it's not that way, it is actually this. I have a feeling it's actually that. Like, that is the closest. Off with your head, and the rest of you as well. The snowclopses. I'm glad they introduced the snowclopses relatively. They've introduced a lot of the yokai a lot earlier, for diversity's sake, than they did in Nioh 1. No, 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 no! No! Are you kidding me? Well, we didn't lose a level. We just lost most of a level, which is relatively fine. We did lose 2 cores as well. We did lose 2 soul cores as well, which that's probably more the problem, actually. Good. No. Looked like the way off. That looked like the way off. My bad. That was a weird stutter there. Snake has been retrieved. I can do that too. And that's cost me my life. Well. That's what I get for showing off, I suppose. That is what I get for showing off. Still not sure how that one man sees me, but, alright, it's alright that he does, I suppose. Snowclop's dead. Like, they're not, the one-eyed Onis and the Snowclopses, they're not terrible enemies to fight. Never have been. Like, they really, really are not. Just did not want to, I just did not want to, kill them quite yet. Now, question is, what yokai is holding this place hostage? The fact that that says that is possibly way forward is concerning to me. And dead. It's all about being able to alpha strike the enemy before they get a chance to strike you. That little bit of life drain is actually quite helpful. Still cannot go anywhere. And that just leads back to the main entrance. That's just spare room. There's a Kodama over here. Walked right into my rifle. That was not smart of you. And twice with the grapple. Rocket Man. Of course. Had to be you. When Sloth, there's just enough time to be able to pull out of a heavy attack. Yeah, they are introduced a lot earlier, and that is very nice. Door. Angry door. Well, I don't like killing the doors, but it's not like they give me many options. It's not like we're given many options when it comes to the doors. You get 2 shots, and chances are you're gonna fail. Doors have me scared. Mainly because they could be a transition door, they could be the boss door. I don't know. You. Fine. What do you want? I should probably kill those at some point. Oh, you can get just their... They can drop their cores. This one's... but from the other side. Of course it would. Like, the boss is right over here somewhere. No hidden ninja doors? No ninja doors. Is he up? Is he down? I don't know. I don't even know how you get over to that particular location. He might be at the top of the castle. In which case, down is probably safe. Probably safe to continue to explore down. Oh, there he is. There's the man holding this place hostage. Or being, I should say. Well, no more purification tablets, so... It's just an Eki. Just an Enki. At least I thought that was the one holding this place together. This Dark Realm together? Apparently not. You are! Oh. Good thing I have that. actually not terrible to fight at normal speed. They're actually not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they'd be worse than that. I seriously did think they'd be worse than that to fight at normal speed, but, apparently not. I mean, the shrine's good to go. Which actually means all of these yokai are also never coming back, which is thankfully a very good thing. Exorcist Greaves. I still need to figure out how to get to that Kodama. Like he's on this half of the castle. Okay, no secret ninja door. I didn't see that search function until just now. Unless that's gotten... Unless it's gotten this way? Unless we got in this way? Kodama. There he is. Is there not a... There was, I think, a door that could only be opened from the other side. Just about to do your all-powerful finishing move and death by fire. There it is. So that was, in fact, just an entire alternate entrance? Unless that is the entrance, in which case we've completely bypassed... like... that Kodama shrine, which is a possibility. Okay, that did just put us back over here, which is good. And that tells me the way up is the way to go. Now the quote-unquote proper way. 4 cores. And they unleash just 4 fireballs. And it gives a bonus to stealth. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good soul core, to be honest. A blank? The mimics have a blank yokai ability. Huh. That's weird. That is very weird. Another type of spear to hold on to. An axe to hold on to. That's a theoretically better axe. Gah, if only those were corrupted or otherwise magical in any way. But no. None of them ever are. Okay, what do we have? That rifle? That could actually be a good rifle to hold on to for various other reasons. Always grab the better of the cannons. Water damage. Don't really need the easy target ability because we're an easy enough target as it is. Any other really good robes? If it wasn't heavy armor, I like the look of the Master Archer set. If it wasn't heavy armor. That's about this. That's quite literally the same defense-wise, so no reason to get in any type of concern about that. On the other hand, we lock this one because this one's good. If I can swap out the ninjutsu power. Well, if it was light armor. It's not light armor. That, on the other hand, is an extremely good accessory. It's got the faster winded recovery, which is just really good in general. Once again, I have far more ninja skills than what I need. We're actually good on both of those, so we could, when we're done with this level, take on the proficiencies there. Well, I'm back on elixirs. we're good on elixirs. Onward and upward, I suppose. Wait. Oh, right, we gotta go through here in order to do that. And the hot spring for the free healing. And it's not like I couldn't, like, spend some spirit stones in order to do that. We actually could. Big open room. Big open room. Ugh. These are fun. These are fun. Let's go. I don't like that there's a Byaku on the wall. And what is your guardian? It is bird. Oh, it's the other two. The two we didn't choose. Really? That is... Yoshitatsu. He is also a shiftling. Just one of the more annoying versions. On the bright side, we can just run to the boss fight, so... Ouch! Ouch! Really? I literally had no... That is the problem with the two-handed... with the twin sword style. It is a pain in the butt. I have no idea how I'm supposed to even deal with that. I'm not gonna lie. I've got no idea how I'm even supposed to deal with that. I'm not lying when I'm saying I have no idea how I'm even supposed to deal with that. Oh, come on. Oh, it is focus time. Son of a... Yeah, this boss has the other guardians that we didn't choose at the beginning of the game. So he's got bird and wolf puppy, and he hits like a truck. And I've got no way of dealing with that, and I'm out of healing. This is the usurper who killed our father. He's also, by the way, apparently a shiftling. Because he can go into yokai form, because that apparently is a thing he can do. And I have no idea how to deal with bird form. Because bird form is just... It suffers from the problem twin swords always have in these games. Which is to say... fast draws... and things that are just painful to deal with. And he also has all the other abilities that go along with every other weapon. Like the E draw. He's been slowed, but not that means much. Oh, come on. Let me heal. Oh, come on. That was a yokai move. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fine. We'll switch up our weapon. We'll switch up our weapon to a faster one. I have one of those. Not that it means a lot. Switch back. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! You son of a gun. At least I was able to push him out of range of bird form, which is the phantom form, which is the faster form. That's not the brute form, because that basically gets infinite twin sword combos. dog. Switch to sword. Slow him down. Of course. The twin swords, I will say, have always been my worst matchup, no matter the game. Like, before I started playing and streaming Nioh 2, I was playing on my own. I was playing on my own Rise of Ronin, which has very similar weapons. And it also has a twin blade, which is my worst matchup. And that one has a counter system. More how Nioh, more like how Sekiro does it. And even then, I'm pretty bad at it. Oh great, bird! I think all you gotta do is run out his key. I don't know though, because I don't know though. That's the problem. Bird form is just so much more agility. Like, and it has that twin swords move combo that just does not work well with my brain. Or possibly my move setup. I'm not sure. Like, I have multiple skill points, like tons of skill points as you can see, to spend. Oh, no! I got clipped by that. I should not have been clipped by that. Eat bomb! To your face! Eat bomb! Go on fire! Take bombs! Eat them! That would have murdered me. If that distance closer actually hits, I am dead. Like, I'm dead. I guess I have to save that specifically for when he goes into yokai form, those bombs. Like, there's no other way. Like, I do not know how to knock him out of that form. Like, Bird is just too fast. Like, even for single sword, which is a much faster weapon than what I have. Fortunately, it's relatively easy to, because he's a human, most of the time. He suffers from the human rules of stamina. Most of the time. Most of the time he suffers from the human rules. Slow him down. That was way too early on the burst combo. If I'd hit that burst breaker, or that burst counter, but I was way too early because he was slowed. But because he was, I was early on the burst counter because he was slowed. One of the most interesting things is that this... Don't tell me. This level, in particular, introduced an enemy from the DLC from Nioh 1. The snake-headed men, which, if I remember right, was one of the ones I had problems with for quite a while in the DLC. Yeah, they were introduced, and they're actually not so bad in this, in their form in Nioh 2. God damn! He's on fire. Yes! No, I don't care that this is cheesing. You gave me the ninja tools. You will eat them. Are you kidding me? He was literally seconds away from death. The fire would have killed him. Oh, that was rude. I had him on the ropes. Strategy of saving the bombs for yokai form, specifically bird. Good idea. And, of course, that was just my bad. Too much focus on offense, not enough on defense. Almost there, though. We almost have him. And so far, I will admit, this is one way to do the, to integrate the traditional samurai duels you had in Nioh 1 in ways that are kind of unique and interesting. Oh, come on. That was exceptionally, that was just rude. And the fact that he emotes after he kills you is just, that is just icing on the, that's just salt in the wound, because that's exactly what us, well, I'm not gonna say, us Souls players, but that's basically what we do. Like, anyone who's spent a lot of time in a Souls game will do something stupid like that. Because, of course, we will. Wrong weapon! Okay, he is in angry form. Him and his burst counter there. Come on! Okay, that nearly murdered me. Oh, come on. I still don't get how you're supposed to knock him out of those forms. Because they get Because unlike our form, if we were to try and do that, ours has a time limit. And I wasted mine on one of my earlier attempts, so I don't have any more. Do a lot of damage on you. Come on. Be on fire, thank you. Got him! Oh. Got him. God. Those bombs are so useful. They're so worth investing in, honestly. And I think we just stole his actual soul. Possibly the other two starters. Unsure. Brother. Yeah, you missed me beating him. We cheesed the yokai's... Oh dear God, he is us. What? What? Wizard. Wizard. A wizard did it. Wizard.
終わったよね。どうしたの？浮かない顔して。
There are none. Poor merchant man. He's been gypped. Tochiro seems very agitated about the spirit stones going missing. That's of little concern. Yoshitatsu's collapse, the terrible state of the castle, was that all caused by the overuse of the stones? Just like that dagger of yours, the glow of this talisman of mine. This world is full of mysteries. As Tochiro states, Nobunaga's conquest of Mino has finally reached its end. Now it seems he's shifted his focus to the west. Another blank soul with no yokai ability. How very unusual. Oh, and now we can have 2 Spirit Guardians active at once. This is a thing they introduced that was in Nioh 1, but also apparently now is in Nioh 2. That's actually very useful because there's a lot of useful abilities you can stick in the Guardians. But yes, we did in fact beat him by very heavy use of explosives. Like very heavy use of explosives. I would feel bad about it, but I don't. Again, I would feel bad, but I don't. And I still have a ton of these floating around. Like, I don't know what to spend a lot of those skill points on. And we opened up 3 more side missions and some dojo missions. And just enough for 1 more level. More bombs. We did acquire. We did acquire another spirit. Where is he? We did acquire Wolf Puppy. We did acquire half puppy. He be very black and what he be very yellow and gray puppy. He was on a side mission we did earlier, oddly enough. Yeah, so we've got our choice of fish, of shark, monkey, elephant, or puppy as a secondary core. And we can add some soul cores to him. Questions, which ones? Shork? Shork is also pretty good. Shork's actually really good as a secondary. Because the life bonus in particular. And we can give him some additional boosts. Yeah, I think we'll have Shork as our secondary. So we've got 3 side missions, the dojo side missions, and story. Let's see what magic we can learn. Like, doing the dojo missions is a good idea, because a lot of good abilities are hidden behind those. I could not burst counter that one. How rude. Of course. Of course there had to be an Oni-B right behind me, too. Yeah, there is no burst countering, apparently, in this particular form. Ow, 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 no! Are you... Oh, of course they spawn him. Are you kidding? Always 2-on-1? Are you kidding me? Good lord. Good lord, sometimes their weapon restrictions are just ludicrous. But I will take it. I will take it. Let's see what ninjas require. What does ninja even give me? Not much is the answer. Of course, that wouldn't be all of them. Of course. There we go. Ninjutsu. Normally a bit easier because that's more martial focused than the completely different focus that the magic is. Huh. Once again, weird longer loading screen. Not by much, mind you, but just enough to be noticed. And now the ones that do tend to be annoying. The combats. Mainly because you don't have any of your normal things to deal with. Just 3 healing. In the same dojo of Nioh 1. I need to not overextend myself, it would seem, which is, in fact, apparently the problem. Possibly not rely on heavy attacks quite so much. I do horribly dislike these. Because you're not allowed to use your standard anything other than your martial skills, which is, like, not what this is about. Like, ninjutsu can get away with it because that is just the martial skills, but with minor enhancements. Not having access to any of your other abilities kind of makes the rest of it just stand flat on its face. Like, it's not very good. Especially when you can't have all the items you normally have. It is... It is in isolation trying to take a relatively complicated battle system, pare a chunk out of it that really it does not work on its own. It gives you limited resources to do on a combat system that does not... That's not the greatest on its own. I mean, it's doable, but it's a pain in the butt is what it is. Especially when he can use buffs buffs and skills you do not have access to. It is actually slightly annoying. I think I did it. Nope, we're not quite done yet. Come here. Got him. It just doesn't work nearly as well as it should. Like, it doesn't teach you anything other than how to fight in a stripped-down manner that will never be in the rest of the game. It really is just, unlike the ninjutsu, which teaches you how to use it, the magic one, which teaches you how to use magic. Honestly, the dojo ones are just there to be annoying. And lock skills behind. And the entire reason I did that is so I could hold more bullets. I'm not kidding. The entire reason I did that was so I could hold more bullets. I'm not joking. Like, that's exactly it. These are really big bombs. Those might be useful to have. So we'll grab some enhancements on those. I never really have seen much. Might as well grab that one for the ranged weapons bonus. The kunai don't really seem, or the kunai and most of the powders, I don't really have a use for. That, on the other hand, drop an item when you sneak attack enemies. That's a good one. That one I've been meaning to have. Retrieve bullets? Yes, that's a good one to have also. Axe. I think that one's just one needed. Acquired several new skills. Not sure what to learn on the magic front, I'm going to be honest. Other than eventually getting some defensive buffs. I'm honestly looking for, like, the healing talismans. They were somewhat useful. Melee damage increase. Absorbed anima. Fire damages. Weakness talismans, not really. Okay, the Luckbringer ones, maybe. There it is. Healing magic. That is one that will be ungodly helpful. Like, that will be so helpful that it's actually ridiculous. There we go. Massive amounts of skill points have been spent. Let's see. Mad Spinner, which is the or the launch enemies into the stratosphere. The Golf Swing. The Golf Swing is a good one. Run into enemies? Yes, the sending flying one. Those all look good. Anyway, we should consider doing at least one more side mission. None of these have Kodamas in them, so that's a good sign. Well, it is 5 o'clock, and we have been at this for 3 hours, so I think we got enough time to do possibly this one submission, maybe more. I come to you most humbly and ask you to hear my request. Following the discussion that's been going on with the Azai clan, I am set to wed Azai Nagamasa. But I fear that the road I must travel to Omi is far from safe. There's a forest where there's a host that's host to a horde of yokai. Could you see fit to drive these beasts out of the forest? Why not? It's the standard forest map we've been at for a while. Just exterminate the yokai. I don't know, I wanted to keep that one because that's a poison one. Like, I have that poison sword, but it is now so severely behind that I'm not sure it's a good idea to hold it around, keep it around. The fact that this is exactly... Okay, that was rude. I thought it was dead. I thought the thing was dead. I was very wrong, and that it was dead. Of course, had to be an Oni-B and a Tengu. Has to be two of that at once. At least I grabbed the core before I died. At least now we know what that involves, a Tengu. Not that Tengu are the worst, they're actually not bad. Oh, stupid bird. I was trying to buff, and that was the problem. The thing I do like about the Tengus that makes them less annoying is they do have the standard bird movement on their heads of very slight, very small movements that you'd expect from birds. Come on. Bird is on fire. Bird just exploded because I blew a bomb. Blew up a bomb in its face. Ah! Oh, and the Onibi dropped its core as well. Ah, but of course that's not all. Why would that be all? Just the one arena? Well, on the bright side, we won't have to go through that first combat challenge again. This is very similar to the other side missions that are combat challenges in Nioh 1. Only slightly less annoying. Some of those in Nioh 1 could get pretty bad. I mean, they could get pretty bad. I'm getting better with those burst combos. Of course, it had to be you. With an Oni bee. Of course it had to be you with an Oni bee. Oh. Of course it had to be a Wyra. Why would it not have been a Wyra? Ugh. At least it's dead. And we have 4 cores. That's the end. We might as well run back. Might as well run back. Hold on. That's not the right direction. I got myself turned around. Discord messages. Yes, Discord messages. The Infernal Souls. Of course, those ones also. Most importantly, that refreshes our consumables, which I'm normally hesitant to use, but they've been buffed significantly since Nioh 1, and honestly, they're like very useful. I won't say no. Of course. God. Rocketman, 2 Rocketmen, and Snakemen. This might be annoying. In fact, this is going to be annoying, and there's no way around that. Annoying, yes. Terrible, well, that depends how quickly I can kill the Rocketmen. Because Snake Man is Snake Man. Come on. Oh, God. And Snake Man down. And mission complete. I knew all we had to do was kill the Rocketman fast enough. Because Snake Men, they're less annoying than when they were introduced to Nioh 1. I don't know what it was about the DLC when they introduced them, but they were by far more annoying. Thank you so much. I should be able to take that road now without fear. It's all down to you. Although I'm the daughter of a warrior, I'm afraid I've no taste for fighting myself. I know not everyone approves of this wedding, but for that very reason I wish to become a bridge between the Oda and the Zai clans. I pray for the day that war will be naught but a distant memory, and I believe that you may share the same sentiment. Well, we should enjoy our level up. Check our jitsu, see if there's anything else we can really put in. 'Cause there's a bunch. Like I could put some elemental damages. That would not be a terrible idea. Like throwing a... No. I really want to be able to bring that with me. The Oasis. I suppose, out of the remaining two missions, the Wise Judgment one is probably the best. And then we'll call it for today. Hey, we need to head out to Tsunomata right away. What started out as a minor quarrel has escalated into something far more serious. Kodoku and Lord Katsui are both on war footing. You're the only one that can defuse the situation. Whether with words or brute force. Oh, this is the, this place. Um. Would you mind explaining what's going on? There's yokai down there. Why are they not fighting the yokai? You know, I don't know. The fact that he's, quote-unquote, joined forces with the yokai is a bit unusual. What does he mean by that? We should honestly be using our secondary weapon a bit more so that I have some more experience with what its moveset is. Hello, good sir. I drew that gun and pointed it directly at his head. He did nothing that entire time. That is entirely on him. Ooh, a purple Odachi. Ow, should have expected that one. I should have honestly expected that one. That was the perfect spot for an ambush. I really should have expected that one, to be fair. Well, even if I hadn't died, I ended up in the water. That was very rude. Okay, let's have a look at what actually our sword moves are. That's the stagger. And, okay, that's the guard move. Oh, are you kidding me? That was just... I'm not even sure what that was. There we go. And that was a successful parry. Or what amounts to a parry. There we go. Need to take this smartly. Maybe a side mission, but it is a side mission that is potentially very deadly. Not all side missions are fun are super fun in games. Some have difficulty. And we will learn more sword moves if we use the sword. Now we have and the entire reason is we just have a lot of axe. Like a lot of axe. Ah, an actual rocket man who has a hand cannon. Well, he did die. So very nearly did we. Man, he's really good with that Kusogama. He really, really is. Just so weird sometimes how they just kind of stand there, like anticipation of death. It's like, dude. That one has his rocket launcher pointed at me. And he just does not do anything. There we go. Them all destroyed. When this was just a dead end anyway. Of course it was. Of course this was just a dead end. Not the proper way. Oh, please don't. It is probably going to be. Oh well. Who? You. Are you kidding me? Honestly, though, not a terrible fight. It's just a mob fight, that's all. So, could be worse. Could be much worse. Free hot spring. Free hot spring. Why not? I mean, the healing over time is the big thing. It's like a very big thing. And one of the more interesting things is we haven't had to buy any elixirs for a while with Divine Rice. I don't think. God, let me fucking look. Good God. I tried to enter that animation like 4 times, and he just would not let me. Man, he just has a ton of health. Not only does he have a lot of health, he just has a lot of refusing to take alternate forms of damage. Like, he refuses to catch fire. Finally! There we go. Not a terrible set of fights. Honestly, not that bad at all. That stubborn boy of a samurai. He needs some sense knocked into that skull of his. But very well. I suppose he gets to keep his head on that neck of his. This time. Really, that must have been a very tricky position to have put you in. For you to have been in. I'm deeply indebted to you. I can tell that fool Katsui would never... You can tell that fool Katsui that he should never look down on yokai again. I imagine that can go one of 2 ways, depending on which one you actually side with. Yeah, Ferret. We haven't, other than the Karoka over here, we haven't seen much else. Like, that's a very cool spear, what with the pipe on the end of it, and its industrial look. And Snowclopses, and these guys. I mean, technically we fought them, but they're not the worst thing in the world. Any new revelations? Nothing. A long time ago, Sato Dosan, who'd once gone by the name Hidetatsu. Ah, that's why we're known as Hide. Because Dosan, our father, was known as Hidetatsu. And so Yoshitatsu, technically, brother. And looks like we are the last of the family line because brother is just dead. That is highly unfortunate. Well, let's have a look at our equipment real quick. See if we can't find any better equipment with which to hold to. The crime of patricide? That is the name of a bonus on on these. Holy cow. What's it do? Yokai shift. Jeez. Master Swordsman robes might actually be worth holding on to. Like, that might actually be worth holding on to. If I could find it in better quality. There we go. Purple bracers. Be better if it had... that is with defense plus. Ugh. Because honestly, the key recovery is really good. And the melee damage bonus would be really good as well. No, because that's not even worth considering. I did not mean to do that either. That one's a possibility. What do we have under here other than the abacus? Luck plus 9. Like, that would be actually mostly pretty good accessory. Never mind this, that rifle. That's just a better rifle, period. That one might be even better. Might even be better. Just better axe. I'm still hoping for some more purification weapons. I mean, other than these hatchets, and I think the switchglaive. I don't think we found any other divines other than well, the split staff also. Just nothing that we actually use. That's just gonna be a better sword regardless. I might try and level match this this Tachi to this one, because that imbue of poison just would be helpful, I think, in my opinion. Well, having said all that, that's all Nioh we're getting done for today. Wednesday, we'll be back with more Nioh. Monday, we will be having our game testing that we were supposed to have last week. It, again, was a hell of a week. But we should be back to normal. It looks like rolling back the Windows drivers manually, because I couldn't actually roll them back because Windows is a wonderful product. And that's the first time I've ever had Windows crash a graphics card and keep video output going out of it at the same resolution. And that's what was going on, and why I was horribly confused is because the resolution on that monitor has not changed. It just stopped being able to encode on it. For reasons I'm still not sure. But Nioh on Wednesday, game testing on Monday, and demo on Friday, with more Nioh to follow on that Saturday. It's a standard. No. It's July 4th weekend. I'm not sure what I've got planned. It might be. It's a short week, I think. So we won't have anything on Saturday. We might not even have anything on Friday, I don't think. So it might just be Wednesday. So it might just be Monday and Wednesday. I'll have to check the schedule. It'll be posted up about midnight, I'd say. So yeah. I'll keep you posted on any updates that happen to happen. Because God knows when things go wrong, when things go wrong, things go wrong. And above all, stay cool during this summer heat wave. I know we almost all have AC, but at some point in time you have to venture outside into the wearable humidity.